Hello and welcome to the stream, everybody. I can't believe that the day is actually here where I get to play Silksong. I get to say we're playing Silksong today. Hollow Knight Silksong. I will keep it absolutely real. I thought for sure that I would have enough time to play the original Hollow Knight before Silksong came out. I think I kind of had it soft slated for like semi-early next year. But then Team Cherry was just like, hey, 2 weeks. And now it's out. Jeez. First of all, how the time goes. Second of all, finally? Hello, hello. Welcome to the stream. That was Hornet's theme from Hollow Knight 1. I don't know if we'll get to hear much of any of that this time in this game. I imagine there'll be a callback to it. Maybe like the menu theme. Let's go Eagles. Let's go Eagles indeed. I believe they won yesterday's game. That's pretty good. Pretty good. I don't have any Eagles in my fantasy football team. So, oops. In fact, hilariously enough, my kicker for my fantasy team is actually the Cowboys and scored more than he was projected, so that's cool. Do I know a band called Breathe Carolina? Can't say that I do off the top of my head. Maybe I've heard music from them before, but I couldn't tell you. Anyway, give me a moment. I will get Silksong up and running. I know a band called Bring Me the Horizon. I've heard of them. I could not tell you what song off the top of my head, though. All right, and let's get that set because I've not yet actually started up the game, so it's me. And we're not playing the game in German. English. Am I sure? Yes. Oh man, I've been waiting for this, and I didn't even know it. What bands do I like? I like quite a lot. I know that doesn't really help you. I enjoy listening to a lot of things, so it's hard for me to say like, oh, what band do I like? 'Cause I mean, like, just to list off a small handful, I like Breaking Benjamin, I like Paramore. Well, there's a couple. For the next stream, I should have the John Cena theme song for my entrance. I like having my VODs available to watch, and if I do that, my VOD will get claimed. Absolutely, for sure. Anyway, let's take a look at the options real quick. This is pretty buttery smooth. Okay, small HUD, camera shake reduced. We'll keep that off for total engagement. For the next stream, I should sing John Cena's theme song. I can get away with that. That falls under parody. I'll be fine with that. Oh, well, I'm glad you appreciate my style. I mean, I've been going live every week, so it hasn't been that long. We'll leave that off for now. Audio, everything's fine. Hero voice. Oh, you can actually turn that on and off. That's actually very nice. We'll keep that on for now. If it gets annoying, we can turn it off. Video, yeah. That's fine. I mean, I guess I don't really need to cap the frame rate. Never disable it. You are the Silk and you must sing. You know what? Fair enough. If you get funny voice, will I sing, like, Bring Me the Horizon? I would need to listen to some of their music to figure out how they sound like first, but technically you could, and if I can't deliver it when you do redeem it, I will make a note of it and make sure I do it the next time I see you watching the stream. Anyway, let's start this game. Wow, it's got 4 save files. That's quite a bit. Slider until the frames touch out of the screen. Yeah, that's good. Sprint to desired level. Looking at the stream. Yeah, that's good for the stream. That's good for the stream. What is Hollow Knight? Good question. So, Hollow Knight is a game where you play as this little bug fella on my shirt. I got this as a gift from one of my good friends. It's a game that's full of bugs. Yeah, it's kind of a buggy game. You're gonna deal with bugs throughout, like, the entirety of it. But no, so you play as him. This is the little bug fella, and you figure out what's going on in a kingdom because you have absolutely no idea what's going on. And eventually you unravel, okay, what happened to Old Hallownest, the old kingdom that lived underground? And then there's also this, like, infection that's going on. What's the deal with that? You discover the source of that. Eventually you destroy the source of that, but that's at the end of the game. I did want, like I said earlier, I wanted to stream through Hollow Knight before doing this, but I also didn't expect this game to show up now. They see your beauty so frail and fine. They see your peace woven of faith and toil. They forget your heart bound in slumber and servitude. When you wake, they shall see your truth, a beast's nature bare to all. So, from Farlam's Folly by the conductor Romano. Interesting. So, one thing to note, there is a bit of backstory to Hornet. Hornet is the main character. She is the, not exactly bastard daughter, but the child of the now dead Pale King and of the Queen of Spiders, Hera the Beast. So for it to bring up Beast, things that makes you think of her, and that's why she has, like, silk abilities, because she's part spider? Question mark? Okay, so I can't tell if Hornet is captured in the pagoda or is simply being transported. Okay, a lumen fly. The lumen fly has canceled the, like, soul shield on it. Okay. Hera was a weaver, so half weaver, half worm. Okay. Well, I play a new skate game when it comes out. I don't know. I'm just starting this game. Let me play this game a little bit first. Farloom. There's another character in Hollow Knight with a name very similar. Bardoon, I think, is that character. He's a very long, like, worm-like thing. Not worm with, like, a Y in it. Did you just switch?
Bren.
Oh, okay, so I saw something about this. She moves like Alucard in Symphony of the Night. Like, the, like, slight dip to the walk, the kind of, like, slide backwards when you turn around. She's just trying to be Alucard. That's great. I don't know if that's, like, an intentional callback or not. Okay, can't really do much of anything else. So, like in her boss battle, her down attack is more of a diagonal dash as opposed to a, like, just swing down like the regular Hollow Knight. I played Escape before. I have not. Alright, so I'll just say from this right now, this game is gorgeous. Like, that opening piece is already looking pretty good, but, like, this... Just this little grotto here, fantastic. I'm loving it. I'm doing pretty good. Moss grotto. Hey, I actually got the name right. Okay, so she has a, like... So she has a ledge grab. That is very convenient. Original Hollow Knight did not have that. I imagine swimming is not a good idea right now. I'm Alucard. Yes! That much I'm noticing. Hornet is... I guess Hornet's the Alucard to the original Ghosts... Belmont. Okay, still no fall damage, that's good. Okay, so increase silk, and you can use the silk to heal. Shell shards, I'm assuming, are the currency. That looks like a boss room, so let's see what's up here first. This is not a boss room. There's just some little fellas here. Okay, so once you... So, unlike the original Hollow Knight, you don't hold the button, you press it once and then it just happens. Okay. Well, that was strange. I wonder what that could be. The original Hollow Knight, you had a completely silent protagonist. Which is actually like that for lore reasons. Mossberry. Is there like crafting in this game or something? Glorp. You can't just glorp me on my own stream like this. Hello. What are these? Collectibles? I can't make that noise like Jeremy can. Okay, that dash move might take a bit to get used to. I wish that I had wound up playing what is the take button? That's not it. Okay, just down. Raid Rosary String. Oh hey, it's the pagoda. Can you wave dash? Good question. I mean, kinda? Sounds like you're doing a silly little dance. Hornet feels a lot taller than Ghost was. Which makes a lot of sense, but still. Alright, so the silk works like Soul does in the original game. Not much is evident. Units received. Alright, so it does the Hollow Knight thing of having double... Having double, Huh. Nothing back here. Of having, like, two different attack animations for, like, a left and right swing. I mean, Team Cherry put so much attention to detail in the original Hollow Knight that I would be remiss if they didn't do similar in this game as well. Well, I presume I'll come back to that later. I'm surprised. Metroidvania, or not Metroidvanias, but like... But, Hollow Knight was considered pretty much as close to a Soul-like as you can get for a Metroidvania. And we haven't even found a boss yet. Okay, Lumen Flies went up, so I'm guessing I have to follow the Lumen Flies. Oh, the boss is gonna be back here. You're surprised this game only costs 20 bucks and it's new. I can kind of understand it given how absolutely delayed the game was. This game was supposed to be DLC for the first Hollow Knight. And instead, it took them, you know, 8 years from when Hollow Knight started to now. Okay, so it still has benches. Some level of familiarity. You have to be holding the jump button. No, but it seems that the actual angle of it could be a little finicky. Given that there's a bench right there, there's definitely a boss right up here. Alright, folks, place your bets. Can I beat this boss first try? Moss Mother. Easy. Also, if you think there's something else to it, but I have to remember this is the beginning of the game. So, you know. It'd be a bit weird for a game to, like, come out swinging on the very first boss. So I'm thinking that this game takes place a decent amount of time past the first game, because I guess Hornet's just older? Because the grandma was definitely like a thing that Hornet said in one of the old boss battles with her, but her voice is a lot higher pitch. We haven't heard like a Shaw or anything yet, so I don't know. Up with you, up! I won't have you dying on my floor. Chapel maid. Ah, awake at last. You should mind your strength, traveler. There's no use wasting energy on an old nobody like me. I see that now, madam. My welcome to your land has not been kind. I had reason to be wary. Should I like try to do an... Yeah, I'm gonna try to do an Alucard impression. I see that now, madam. My welcome to your land has not been kind. I had reason to be wary. I can't do a very good impression, so I'm just gonna try to match the timbre. Ah, so another pilgrim then. Scuttled out of the darkness, climb the great path and bow at its gilded peak. I am no pilgrim. I am Hornet, and I arrive in your land by no choice of my own. I was brought to your kingdom by force, captured by strange bugs clad in veils. Aha, how curious. The bugs of the citadel at the summit of our land. They veil themselves in service to their faith, or perhaps as slaves to something greater.
Benny Frank.
Then I shall seek their citadel. If these veiled bugs would go to such lengths to bring me here, I intend to find out why. Oh, ferocious, intimidating! Yours is no pilgrim spirit. You have the bearing of a hunter. Welcome then, fierce traveler, to Farloom, our holy yet haunted land. Before you depart, permit an old bug a brief warning. Best keep that weapon drawn. The kingdom is gripped by a curse. Its paths grow wild and dangerous, and though some still attempt to climb to the citadel at its crest, none return to speak of what they see. So the 3 will be in the game. Maybe that's why they took so long. New objective: the Great Citadel. Ascend through the lands of Farland and reach the Citadel at the Kingdom's Peak. Okay, you can just check objectives whenever you want. I mean, I kinda get it. I feel like it's not just 3 people anymore. You may have played well, Hunter. You've no skill at all. You suck. Get good. So I don't mean any unkindness when I say you still seem a little frail. I was a long time spent captive, bound by seals strange to me. My strength is diminished, but recoverable. By the time I reach that citadel, I'll be ready to face what waits. So you were the one they call Shaft. Let me just mow the lawns again. Now that must be the pit that I fell into. Am I into Marvel at all? Not extremely, and less so as of late. I just kind of got, I guess, bored. Bone bottom. I kind of bored of the superhero genre. Fellow pilgrim, are you? About to start your great journey to the holy city of Citadel. I am no pilgrim, sir, though it seems we will be traveling a similar path. Not a pilgrim, but it makes no difference, I suppose. We all must walk the roads up and up, though most of us will fall long before we see the grand gates. If you're wise, you'll stop here and rest a while before heading out into the dangerous world.
Goro.
Oh, you've come to hide down here too, then. 'Tis a fearful world out there. If you can keep quiet, I don't mind you joining me. You've chosen a curious place to rest, ma'am. This pit of bells and the structure around it, they suggest a station for travel, though one long abandoned. Aye, rumors of the camp say these bells run through the lands, great veins of them forged by our ancient kin. Some even say bugs used to travel through them, in gilded carriages no less. Surely such fanciful travel would be a sin for us pilgrims. We must walk and climb and crawl using only our own beak and claws. Only thus can we prove our devotion. Alright, something tells me that this is going to be fast travel. Heb. Oh, traveler, destined for the Citadel, yes? Well, before you embark, won't you stop and make trade with an old pilgrim? I'd see your wares, madam, though I fear I may have nothing worthy to offer in return. Well, worry not. If you lack fine goods to trade, we can barter still. In this devout land, we deal in the currency of faith. Rosaries, those finely carved beads of prayer. If you will only share some with me, I will trade you something fair. Ha, the rhyme. Anytime brooch. Stones of beauty, they say will help you gather up rosaries on the road ahead. You'll come back and share some mask shard, piece of something greater but finely crafted. You should take it with each other for luck. Okay, so similar method of gaining health. Craft metal. Shinier than faith and harder than a Craigler's hide. A skilled craftsman can fashion something nice out of it if they got the knowledge. Okay, simple keys don't look as dumb as they used to. Still just a key, but who knows what it'll unlock. Reckon it's come from the Citadel, so it must open the way to something holy. And rosary string. Loose rosaries fill in your pockets. I can string them up safe so you won't go losing them. Might seem a simple art, but it can take some talent to keep them properly secure. Okay, so I'm guessing you lose those if you die? Trade rosary string. One string helping a bigger amount of roses can be broken, and the loose rosaries used to trade contains 30. Hunter's cloak, tool pouch, and mossberries. Its seeds are toxic to most creatures. Fantastic. Beans? I didn't beans anything yet. Still trying to figure out this game. Needle. Long sewing tool, uniquely balanced for combat. The blade is marked by time and use. While thread naturally produced within the shell. When enough silk is stored, wounds can be healed and skills executed. As expected.
Tamiyan.
What's this you're building, sir? A sign of some kind?
Paladin.
You're a sharp bug. A wish wall. It's past time this old camp had one. As a resident fixer, I've taken it upon myself to sort it out. They're a popular thing about Farlum wish walls. Useful too. So many prayers left unanswered. Gives them a place to go. Oh, so I guess this game is gonna have like a trouble board. Or, you know, like a notice board of sorts. Always check the high roads first. Ah! For the record, always check the high roads first might not necessarily be the smartest decision. So I guess there's wallets, since you can't... Oh! The big one! So I do have to wonder if either of the possible endings from Hollow Knight are going to come into play here. Oh, come back! No! The rosary bead fell into the... It fell into the spikes. It's not fair. I'm hoping this isn't like Blasphemous, where landing in spikes is instantaneously lethal. Oh. I appear to have fallen into an ambush. Song? Oh, hear me, pray, please hear me sing. My path's ahead, but here's the thing. I can't squeeze past, oh gate of bones, so please wake up and help.
Yanara.
Why do you sing, little one? This bony gate seems like a poor audience. Oh, but of course I sing. I'm Shema, a pilgrim just like you. I hear the call of the great citadel, just like every other devout soul. But look here, as soon as our sacred journey begins, we are tested. This huge gate stands between us and the way forward. Only holy prayer and song will open the way. In this kingdom, even mighty bone is moved by music. Join your voice with mine, Red Maiden. You, me, and my lucky chime will sing together until the great gate opens. I don't think so. I love the front flip. It's very Metroid. to be here. So I wonder what the shell shards are for if they're not the main currency. Oh, did you see it, Red Maiden? The Great Gate heard my song, and in its infinite and ancient kindness has opened the way forward for us. Gate, 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 nicest gate I've met. Gate, 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 greatest miracle yet. Ha ha ha! I don't think they're gonna survive. Oh, okay. I thought I was gonna go through the door. Insert rosaries. Sure. Oh, for a bench, of course. Pilgrim, you are blessed to walk the foundations of Farlu. Humble yourself before the shells of those who gave their lives to hold our kingdom's weight. The marrow. We're already reaching, like, a lava area. This is kind of early. Lava areas are usually, like, most of the way through a game. Rip. Alright, I'm getting into the flow of this, I'd say. Yeah, I should be destroying the cairns. Alright, what do we got? A shard pendant. Tool acquired. The tools in the crest menu while resting at a bench. Oh, thank you, Steam. Rare trinket worn by collectors and crafters. Allows one to collect more shell shards from defeated creatures. Okay, so it's a charm. Alright. Sounds like I need to find myself a bench. Oh. Raid rosary string. Okay, another one. Oh, that was close. I honestly thought I landed in spikes. Okay, something over yonder.
Barishkava.
Ah, aha! A native of these fiery lowlands approaches. Have no fear, my friend. We fleas are but humble travelers. Fleas? Oh no!
Is wir?
Well met, sir. Though like you, I am not of these lands. I am merely journeying through.
Katsa.
Oh, aha, a kindred spirit. It's good luck for wanderers to meet on an unfamiliar path. And now that we have met, know that I am Flea Master Mushka, leader of this caravan. Our own journey has barely begun, but you are most welcome to tarry here for a while, stranger. Where ways are dark and winding, good bugs must stay close together.
No.
I guess they're supposed to be like pseudo-Russian? Dodeshna, I am saying welcome to our caravan, stranger. You are very funny, very strange flea, isn't it? No fur at all, and your wings fall off. Ha ha ha, it's just jest, of course. Us fleas famous for giving jokes. Alright, easy enough. Dodeshna, stranger, you're looking a little tired, is it? Unhealthy? You can rest with us here if wish. It is nice and dark, and warmth from below brings good health. Still, you should make care not to stay much long. You are not flea, after all. Why is he so upset when I hit the thing? The beasts here are much frightful, scary. But if you give them space, they leave alone. You respect beasts, beasts respect you. My fellows give much worry for other fleas, but I'm not give at all. They will find their way to us, and if not, who keep count of them anyway? Ha ha! Stranger, will you hear my worry? The time has come for us fleas to find each other and travel together, as has happened through generations before. The many fleas of this kingdom should be flocking to our caravan, but times have become dangerous. You feel it too, yes? Our poor cousins out there in hiding. Could you help us find those poor lost fleas? We daren't continue our journey until some of the poor dears have found their way here to us. Sure. Wish promised. Interesting. I wonder what this mechanic isn't going to be entirely bad. Do I understand you rightly, stranger? You will help gather our lonely fleas to our caravan, truly. I'm traveling these lands for my own reasons, Flea Master. However, if I... Sorry, that's funny. I am traveling these lands for my own reasons, Flea Master. However, if I happen upon any fleas in my travels, I will aid them as best I can. Oh, I could ask for nothing more. They must all be hiding or stuck in dangerous places, but if you arouse them, they are sure to find their way here to us. May the kingdom bless your travels and keep you safe, stranger. You're welcome to rest here with us whenever the roads bring you back. It's a good thing that this isn't like, you have one hit in it, or else you die. Otherwise, that would have been a very unfortunate way. Okay, oh, I guess that's just like a sign that the flea caravan is there. I'm not done exploring all the way up in that top area. Dang it. I know I'm kind of wasting the healing because it heals 3 at a time, and it's not like Hollow Knight where you can save up and then heal a lot. But like 1 at a time, it's all or nothing. I do kind of have to remember that. So glad there's not fall damage, but then again, it's a 2D platformer. What idiot puts fall damage in a 2D platformer? Looks at Bubsy. Oh, balls. Okay, so was there a bench in here? I don't remember. No, this is where I found that, shell shard thing. Well, in case anybody ever wondered it before, this game is certainly going to show just how bad my memory actually is. Like, I remember, like, a decent amount of stuff out of it, But there's gonna be so much of this game I'm gonna wind up forgetting in the midst of playing it. So please, chat, later on in the game, do tell me if I'm missing something I need to go back for it. Finish what's down here. Aha. Oh, that went down a little farther than I expected. Shanka, edges sharp and senses keen. In my land, that is the way warriors greet each other. Though you are a child barely hatched, you are also a warrior. Your stance, your weapon, your movements all proclaim it so.
Regina Fora.
You have keen sight for my skill bug, but my childhood is long since past. What has happened here? I see signs of battle all around. These strange, shuffling pilgrims. In the camp below, they were docile enough, but up here they seem to have lost their senses. They cry out to the darkness and attack their fellow travelers. Yakanesh! Keep your weapon drawn and your bearings true. The way ahead is winding, and to lose one's way invites only death. I am a navigator amongst my tribe and have been making maps of these lands. I can trade them with you and supplies if you wish. Maps! Yes, I was just wondering I'd be able to get maps. What's this? Oh, I can only get so many things right now. Bench pins, shell... There's so many things, but I can't afford them. Okay, marrow map for sure. Obtained a map. Hold left bumper to view the map. Okay, so that's the map button. And quill. That'll be very important. These lands' names are given freely, are they not? I am Chakra, wielding rings. If our hunts intertwine again, I will have new maps to trade. Until then, farewell, child-wielding needle.
Hironare.
Who are you calling for, Chakra? Your voice echoes through the cavern. I came deeper into Farloom in search of my mentor, the greatest of my tribe. I could not keep pace, though, and a trail grew cold. She will have traveled much farther by now, but if I keep moving and stay vigilant, I will reunite with her. I have no child. There's a path on the bench over there, so it'd be worth it to run over yonder. Another boss? I kind of feel bad about that, but interesting that, like, the Silk seems to be doing it. I wonder why. Oh. Ow.
Ren.
Right. This is a game all about shortcuts. Okay, so this is another way to acquire prayer beads rather quickly. I keep like trying to use the right stick to move the camera around slightly, even though like I know that's not how this works. There we go. Something tells you I'm not actually supposed to be up here yet. Oh, balls. Well... here we are back in the Moss Grotto. Okay, good to know. Maybe we avoid that big pit for now.
Friend.
Happy Friday indeed! And what a happy Friday it is! Definitely digging the music so far as well. Some games, like the early game like this, is just kind of a slog. This, I mean, I need to backtrack all the way through the Moss Grotto because I fell into that pit. Not so good a feeling. Breaking the muscle memory of down attack not being a slash, but being a dash, rather, might be a bit hard to break. Just a bit. I don't think I went left when I first got here. Okay, well that's certainly something. Alright, no map of the area.
Cadestre.
In my own land, some may once have seen me so. This place with my strength sapped, I'm just another traveler. Aha, a traveler, but still something more. I can see it now, of course. That focus. Did those veiled bugs realize who they snared? Perhaps it is they who should be worried, eh? I mean, judging by her fights and the fact that Hornet is very brave in Hollow Knight. I mean, she charges in to face down, the Hollow Knight without, like, a second thought, really.
Benny Frank.
This camp is in poor condition, good bug, but the lands around turning deadly and worried for its safety. We surely aren't seeing its finest moments, but this place has been serving us passing bugs for as long as I can remember. It's faith, you see. All these pilgrims, now and past, our devotion holds it together. The camp will remain and provide, no matter the troubles. Alright, fast travel, but fast travel is pointless. Okay, so it'll help you gather up rosaries on the road ahead. That is useful. Okay, so that's the map so far. Looking down at the map, there is no map. Contains 30. Break 1.
Oh boy, yeah.
And buy the craft metal. I would just have that for later.
Ah, Modera.
Okay, there's nothing to do up at that spot yet. Well, stop putting the map away. Oh, right, I don't have a compass, so I can't really see where I am. Alright, I guess let's just see what goes all the way to the right. There's a bench this way. Oh, right, it's the bench that I bought. I'm starting to think that maybe the left bumper on my controller might be, like, the sensor for that might be a little loose or something. I'm not sure. Also, I have to wonder if, like, because these bugs look very much like the creatures of Void in the first game. Is there a correlation, or does it just coincidence? Hard to tell. Okay, nothing doing over that way yet. Guess we'll go up, and we'll try to go to the first passage right that I see. And there's the fleas. This way. Oh, right, there's the gate there. So I have no choice but to continue going up and to the left. Geo didn't break when it felt spikes. Not entirely unexpected that they would put a thing right there. Okay, okay. Hey, it's already been an hour? I don't know, just passing through. Oh, I didn't even see the sign that said fast travel this way. Okay, I need something for here then. I'll keep that in mind that this particular spot will be useful later. But I need to find some way to, like, easily cut through the silk to rescue that bug that's caught in it. What the heck? Got a lot of health for something that just pops backwards. Oh, really? I can't make that? I can't make this jump? It's just barely too long. Jerk. Also, I keep thinking I'm gonna hit the projectiles back at it. I'm sure it's probably like a single pixel that if I happen to jump at that exact point, I can make it. It's like it's too close for it not to be the case, you know? Alright, what's down here? Right, I don't have the freaking map. Maybe I can remember that one of these times. Oh, okay, so that's that jump. The one that I cheesed. So you can sequence break this little side area. I want to know too is what was up with the lumen fly that landed on the cage and dispelled the dispelled the seal that kept Hornet, like, stuck. Ooh. Choral Commandment. Order issued by the Citadel. The once gleaming seal has worn with time. A relic of Farlam's past, interesting to collectors of historical items. Ah, money. Interesting. So that's a shortcut with an item. What's this? Weaver Farland, by grace you warded, by thread you healed. For your favor eternal, we offer our song. Okay. There's sort of the, like, song aspect of Silksong. Okay, same problem. Oh, Rosewood, come back! This area can only hold a certain amount of shell shards. I'm not really upset about losing any of them. Daughter of a distant land, we who remain have waited long. Bind our strength to yours. Reclaim the future of our haunted kingdom. Okay. A whole lot about haunted kingdoms and such. Bound the silk skill, Silk Spear. Attack by throwing the needle forward. Silk will be expended. Okay. You know, I kind of miss when Steam achievements didn't have a sound. Maybe that's just me. But it's like, so here you go. I'm just like, okay, thanks. Okay, so there's like a short-range projectile. Let's get that fast travel up and running before I do anything else. If only I could remember exactly where it was. I'm just gonna heal up with that. Alright, let's... I don't have any silk. I just used it to heal. I'm an idiot. And of course, there's no enemies to regain this up. Ah, man. Of course, this is how I would trap myself. Ah, well, here we go again. At least this time I know better. Right. No map. Alright, did you have anything else that I wanted right off the bat? Not really. I'll just buy one of these. Yeah, those are just infinite. Done in a manner similar to Sekiro with the coin purses. Or the sen bags, whatever. Alright, anyway. Once more through the marrow. Honestly, I'll probably be expending those just to get the, what do you call it? The compass and the other map. I'm assuming I have enough. Okay, so I just need to get to the top of here. Okay. Cool, there's nothing else really to do here. Okay. Oh, you can heal in midair. I did not know you could heal in midair. That is actually a really big deal. Because you're healing, but you're staying suspended. Like, here I'm pressing the button to, like, oh, maybe I could, like, do something to stay in the air so I can actually grab the thing. It's like, yeah, no, you're actually healing without falling. It's like, that's not how that works. Also means that I used up all my silk again. But I got it all back. Not all of it, but enough to actually use my skill.
Da, Canestra.
Your charts and tools show fine skill, chakra. I've met few who'd match your talent. Authority back. Hello, it is a craft skill common amongst my tribe. Most important is it keeps one's mind sharp when on a journey. Charting of caverns, memory of travel, the knowing of one's place in the kingdom, an engaging task for a warrior's mind. An unfortunate thing that my great mentor never learned the skill. I'm talented getting lost. I should almost be impressed. Oh gosh, it's me, isn't it? Okay, so the Moss Lands map and the compass. I need 110. 110. See, I lost 20 rosaries getting this? That's, like, not even worth it. At least I have enough, though. Stop by the settlement below and meet again. Pass it off and trade with the pilgrims. Alright. Lost Lands map. And more importantly, the compass. I can get the pins later. I have a nasty tendency to not really use pins in these sorts of games anyway. Much to my detriment, because then I forget where things go. Bell Beast. Oh, I have to fight it now? I guess I have to tame it first. Ooh, you deal double mask. Okay. I mean, expect to be able to, like, smack them backwards. But it just doesn't work like that. Those bells are loud, too. A couple free hits. Okay. That was stupid of me. I was like, oh, let me just sneak in an easy hit. Okay, first death. Did not beat that boss first try. Most unfortunate. Happy Friday, I'm doing pretty good. Have I thought about getting Chronos the New Dawn? It's a it's a horror game. I don't play a lot of horror games, but never say never. Okay, so unlike Hollow Knight, you don't just, like, you don't very viscerally die and leave behind a shade. But you leave behind, like, a silk cocoon. I'm guessing that's where all your stuff is. Right, I never did. I was at a bench. I should have put the compass on. I did not think. It's not like Dead Space. Oh, I have heard of that. I have heard of that. Wasn't it made by, like, some of the devs of the original Dead Space? Or, like, Dead Space 1 and 2 or something? Oh, that's interesting. Actually, like, left behind, like, a void shade, like, in the cocoon. Let's just avoid that. Okay, phase 2, I guess. What's going on? What's going on? What's going on? Okay, they all bounce once and then leave. Oh, okay. Okay, no problem. Second try. Cheap Chargers game tonight in Brazil. Weird. Yes, it is. It is a little odd. But they've been kind of trying to do that with football. Like, put it in different stadiums around the world. Like, I remember there being an Eagles game that happened in London, I think? Child Weaver. Our strength. Our silk. for Song. Yes, I believe I have a running back that in my Come Child Witness Our Waking. In my fantasy team on the Chargers, Hampton, I don't remember. Consumed a silk heart. Regain the power to regenerate silk within one's shell. Oh, okay, so I just slowly regenerate it instead of needing to depend on it like soul in the original Hollow Knight. Okay. I like that, I like that. Chargers are winning 10-3. Actually, I kind of want to look and see how Hampton's doing. Pardon me a second. I'm pretty sure it was Hampton. Yes. Running back. O'Marion Hampton. It's not doing a lot yet. Hopefully picks that up by the end of the game. And I'm just not gonna look at that for the rest of the time. Aha, I have tamed the Bell Beast. And unlocked fast travel already. I enjoy getting fast travel quickly in games. For instance, I did not like Dark Souls 1. Because of how... Not that I didn't like the game. Don't misconstrue. But I don't like how it took, like, 2/3 of the game to unlock fast travel. Beast! Beast! Horrible beast! He's not that bad. He, like, purrs like a giant cat. That, for as many things as there are in this game that aren't really cute at all, the Bell Beast is actually kind of cute. He's just a fella. Oh yeah, something is weird in my left bumper. I'm not a fan of it. Like, I'm holding it down continuously, and it's still, like, it just lets up sometimes. This is a bit of an old controller. Okay. Compass on. Sorry, Shard Pendant, but compass is more important. I like being able to see where I am on the map. I get lost too easily. My sense of direction is awful. Ah, that shortcut. So I think that I was a little bit early in going towards Moss Home. Okay, so Silk does slowly regenerate now that I have that Silk heart. That's a big old angry skull. I landed on that. Did not mean to do that. I don't know what. Actually, I know exactly why. Because I keep thinking that I have like a. So I think B might have been dash on the first Hollow Knight, or at least it was on the Switch, which is the version I had. This game reminds me of illustrations of a children's or comic book, in a good way. Now, I can understand that, and I kind of agree. I know that the original Hollow Knight was all hand-drawn. I don't know if this is all hand-drawn again. I imagine it is, because... yeah, they kind of had the precedent to make that sort of quality, and they're good at the art style. It's very simplistic, but it works. Aww. Yeah, woo. Which is funny considering they're fleas. Please don't woo. Only Hollow Knight can make fleas, like, actually cute. In the air, the water everywhere. Inside their shells, twisted inside. Guts. Tightest around heart, pulsing rhythm. Sick, alive. Dead? Something worse. Deeper. Must look deeper. Well, there's somebody here, but until I get wall climb, I can do nothing about that. Unfortunately, I can't do anything, like put a pin on anything, because I don't have any pins. Ever my curse. Curse of being poor. Oh well, on we go. Yeah, I just healed that. Nope, nothing. Okay. Oh, this is gonna be a game that's gonna be so hard for me to put down for a whole week. Like, I'm gonna want to play this so bad. Yeah, I'm probably gonna go an extra hour tonight. Don't quote me on that, but I probably will. Oh, what's that? Fruit? Oh no, it's little bounce pods. Oh. I'm glad I recognized that was an explosive. Ow. Oh! I'm guessing craft metal? Yep. And that must be what upgrades the needle. I just need to find somebody who can actually use it. I guarantee with this game you're gonna need to master the art of this downward slash. As is evidence right here where you kind of already have to. Oh, come back! Oh, it's lost. Okay. Not bad at all. Did you say so myself? And I say so. Oh, loot. And now I just need to make it back. There's no other way. At least there's no, like, you have to hold a button to dash, and if you don't hold it, you lose your momentum in the air. They could easily have done that. I think that happens in Super Metroid. And that's what happens when you miss one. Thank you. I was pressing the button. I don't like when it doesn't register then. Actually, I can remap that. I probably remap it just like pressing in with the left stick or something. I thought I was about to land on spikes. Okay, shell shards, but it doesn't matter because I'm now at the max amount of shell shards. I hope I figure out what I can do with them very soon. Ah. Because if I don't, I'm gonna be stockpiling too many of them. Lots of bells in this game. Ah, well, nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with some bells. Nope. Okay, ooh, what's this? Something's happening here. Interesting, like hollowed out dummies. Nope. Yeah, I gotta like crash down from up there? Oh, okay, you're up here.
Oi, pera! Manora! Falaten!
Oi, hoy, you there! Get us out of here! Since when's a little light thievery worth a lifelong sentence?
Toro, please.
Oh, free at last! Grindle! I thought we were too much. We was. Nasty place to keep a poor little snitch bug like Grindle. Oh, you smell fancy. You got some pockets in your cloak, hiding away some goodies for us to pilfer?
Finne?
Beware your greed, thief. You'd be dead before your claw reached my cloak.
Dilligam.
Oh, never mind that bully. Plenty of tasties lying around for us down here. We smelled them.
Ah, Motera.
Like some place like this. What a shameful act. I hope I don't regret that. But it gave me a new tool. Straight pin.
Ah, Motera.
Alright, so this also does the Souls thing of, hey, you need to talk to everybody multiple times. Alright, lots of enemies I'm noticing do 2 masks of damage. I guess they thought that the first Hollow Knight was too easy, and we're just like, let's ramp up the damage for Silksong. Yeah, they want it harder? We'll make it harder for them. Okay. Yeah. Silk hearts. Oh, okay, so I guess you need 3 silk hearts to upgrade that. Light throwing tool designed for rapid attacks. Up an RB. Okay. So, throwing daggers. That's cool. So just to see how they work, how much damage they do. Okay, so those do the same as my just regular sword slashes. I know it's a needle, I don't care. I'm gonna call it a sword. Okay, so there was a gate on this side that I need to open. Oh no, that's right, that was the platform. There's just some fellas there. Okay. So that's perfect for getting a wall climb. We don't have that yet. Clearly. This bull's wearing a bell on his head. No, prayer bead. I think I should get that gravitating trinket because that seems very helpful. Yeah. There is some stuff that I missed back up top, but let's keep going this way first. Imagine I'm probably close to another boss. Deep docks. Oh, it's a mask shard. We need it. Oh. Ow. Super explosive rocks. At least they're not like the City of Tears, where every elevator has spikes on top of it. Oh, that's what shell shards do. It lets you regenerate silk when you sit down. I understand. Like most devs, they think the sequel should be harder. Spyro 2, Galaxy 2, Knights 2, SpongeBob the Movie 2, Pikmin 2, Barney the Dinosaur's Prehistoric Rampage 2, Elmo's Motorcycle Smashing 2, Super Mario Maker 2, Mario Maker 2, Final Fantasy 2, The Long Dark 2, Black Frost next year, Team Fortress Bonk. I don't know if I would actually say that Galaxy 2 is harder than Galaxy 1. They're kind of comparable. Just two of everything. Oh, I forgot about the Green Star missions. I think because I didn't really do the Green Star missions. As much as I loved Galaxy 1, I have replayed Galaxy 1 so many times. Some strange reason, I have never replayed Galaxy 2. Oh, there you are. I'm sorry, is that bug doing the Family Guy death pose? So it looks like that bug is doing the Family Guy death pose over on the right. Right there. Child-building needle. What do you make of this huge groaning structure? The scale of it all impresses me. This is merely an outpost of the citadel above, and their capital must be grand beyond measure. Perhaps so. They must have prized indeed the work done here to build something so vast in such a dangerous place. Deep Docks map, please. So you got bench pins, that's useful. Vendor pins, incredibly useful. ring marker, shell marker, bellway pins. That's also really good. I can only afford... I get 2 of these. We get the vendor pins and the bench pins. It's gonna take a bit to get used to that. Here we go. I see much wasted effort in these docks. There is too much flourish to the form of it all. The ways of others are strange indeed. And bench pins. Now I can know exactly where benches are to return to them. And maybe someday I'll remember what button actually does what. This is always that singing is from the game. You're looking out your window. You got tricked. You got bamboozled. You didn't expect it, but it happened. And the explosives in the containers throw me off. Yeah. Almost feel bad about that, but I don't. There's a Christmas carolers in September outside. Hello? Oh, you're not a friend. Or some weird cult from a Stephen King novel brought to life. Run away! Yeah. Interesting. Alright, fine, jerk. You're just gonna stand there and then just move again as soon as I try to move towards you? The long walk is about to come out, and yikes. Furnish me with informations. What is the long walk? You thought the mist was bad? Oh boy. Okay. That gives me enough context to understand. Let's see what's over this way. Okay, so this game also has the parry mechanic from Hollow Knight. That's good. That was a very good mechanic. Okay, I guess it's just a lore room. Hoopla! Oh, there was an easier way to do that. Ah, a bench this way, you say? Lots of singing characters in this game, I'm noticing. Alright, well, can't get that way yet. And... these explosive rocks are quite annoying. What was that? Aha! Shard bundle. Alright, I'm assuming it's a bundle of shards. In other words, I'm not going to need that for a little bit. Okay, this is a horror game because Angelic's singing in a lava temple place. What? No, no, it's fine. It's fine. I mean, just look at the, think of think of the fire temple back in, Ocarina and how that was like, oh, lava slugs that explode. Okay, maybe this place does suck. Oh. There's no way to really, like... do much of anything. I wish you weren't so accurate. Elden Volcano from Skyward Sword. Ah, you got a point, you got a point. Okay, so the bell makes him immune to the jump attack. Noted. Skyward Sword is a good game. Yet the controls for Wii are strange, but it's a very solid game. Yes. It's improved very much in the re-release. I hit the wrong button. I meant to do the long distance attack. Okay. So I gotta get all the way down there now. Fantastic. Yeah, I feel like the Switch version of Skyward Sword really fixed a lot of the issues that were there with the original Wii. Did I just see you come back the other way? Because the game was the origin of the Master Sword had the biggest shock. I mean, the signs were kind of there from the beginning, if you think about it. You know, I kind of expected that, and I fell for it anyway. I don't trust that guy down there. I was like Minish Cap type of sword. I think fair enough. Let's avoid him and just go this way. I think this is where my... yes. Cocoon is so interesting. Well, the expressions being different each time you enter a temple. Yeah, that was also really good detail. You can't break that, gotta open it from below. Oh. Just shell shards? I did all of that for shell shards? That's lame. The game had a lot of expression in it, and while I wasn't a huge fan of all of it, it was still good. Okay, so this entire path was a dead end. Let's try going in here. Okay, luckily, you can just kind of hang on hot coals without much issue. Aha! The shell shards. Ooh, what's this? What is this? I don't know what that was, game. You gonna explain it? Spool fragment. One half of an artifact of the Planet of the Weavers designed to collect and hold silk. A completed spool will allow one to hold more silk within their shell. Okay. I thought it was like a piece of armor. It was like, take a little bit less damage. Uninstall, not worth 7 years. Because I got slighted in one corridor. So you don't know the lore of Hollow Knight. Who is Hornet? So Hornet is essentially the counterpart to the main character, who is not the Hollow Knight in Hollow Knight 1. Hornet called the main character Ghost, which just kind of became a nickname everybody called the main knight. So while Ghost is on his journey to sort of just explore around Hallownest and figure out what's going on, Hornet was also trying her best to figure out how to curtail the infection that was happening. You find out later that Hornet is the daughter of the Pale King, who is the manifestation of the Great Worm that had appeared, worm with a Y. Daughter of him and Hara the Beast, who was a weaver who apparently has some big amount of import with this game and this area, but obviously I've only just begun the game. I have no idea exactly what it is. Yes, you fight Hornet twice, both as the cases of just like kind of proving yourself. The first time was Hornet just like, okay, another one of these like little fellas has showed up. I'll just get rid of it, otherwise it's just going to be a nuisance. Then she gets defeated. It's like, okay, maybe you're not going to be as much of a nuisance as I thought, but if you really want to prove yourself and take the King's brand to prove that you are indeed who you are, which I'm not going to say it, but you know, if you know, you know, then come fight me in the Ashen Wastes. You do so, she permits you to go to the King's brand, which lets you then go to the deepest depths of the Abyss to fully unlock your true nature so that you can get the true ending of the game. Then all these books are by Anteater since they're bugs. It's debatable if there's other life forms in this game at all. This is the benches down there. Like, literally the only things that you find in Hallownest are just, like, bugs, grubs. There's some big bugs out there. Moths, which are, for some reason, like, shamans. What was this? At the 7th bell toll, send 30 measures, 4 beats smoke rock, 8 beats sweet smelt, mark of fealty all workers. Yes, we're not entirely sure exactly what Hornet's doing, because the game starts out with her in like this, either a gondola or a cage. It seems to be, from what she said, it seems to be a cage. She was trapped in it by a bunch of pilgrims of the Citadel and kept suppressed by some sort of magic seal that a lumen fly, which is a little like just a little glowing fly that didn't really do a whole much in the first game besides just like if there's a bunch of them that made little electric hazards, and you can have a few of them in a little lantern to give you light in particularly dark areas, or otherwise just provide light themselves. For some reason, a lumen fly landed on the cage and dispelled the entire enchantment, which then let Hornet use her silk enchantments, which she had in Hollow Knight 1, just didn't use them a ton, to break out of the cage, break the bridge they were all on, and fall. And then she lost all her power for some reason, because Metroidvania. And thus here we are. 30 measures, 4 beats Smoke Rock, 8 beats Sweet Smell, Mark of Fealty all workers. The 7th... At the 9th belt, what does any of this mean? At the 9th bell toll, send 20 measures, 2 beats Smoke Rock, 7 beats Sweet Smell, Mark of Fealty all workers. Is it the numbers? Okay, 73048 92027. Let me write that down because I don't know if that's important. It feels like it might be. Here's a pen. Well, I've actually not used this pen. Let's use a pen that I have already used. Like this one. 73048 92027. I have no idea what that means. I have no idea if this even means anything. There could be no reason for all that. Okay. Okay, okay. That's actually a very strong attack, I'm noticing. Okay, so this opens a path up here. Oh, hello. Forge Daughter. Oh, all pointy bug, why do you bother us at our work? The sound of your craft called me to investigate. What is your duty here? Are you a smith of some kind? Smith, hardly so crude. We are Forge Daughter. How can a pointy bug not tell? Ours is the ancient line and honored road. These docks and lands around are fortunate to have our skills. You're as talented as you suggest. Would you lend me your aid? I've lacked for my usual tools, and I suspect you could craft fine replacements. Blades and traps, no doubt. We know your type. Of sorts, but maybe strange to this land. Some would likely prove fine challenge for your craft. Now we'll construct them, but you'll provide the materials and compensation for our time. Of course. A sting shard, a vicious stabbing trap. We can build it, just know it disturbs us. These devious implements you conceive to kill. Magma Bell. Constructed as our own invention, it wards against the deadly lava and heat around these docks. Workers used to request them of us, now they've lost the mind to care. Crafting kit. Crafting by claw alone produces inferior results. With this kit, you can craft finer, sharper, and deadlier tools if that is your wish. Or shard bundle. These shards should be kept close when you travel so you can repair and replenish as the need arises. I don't want to get the crafting kit, but I don't have enough. There's got to be a fast travel around here somewhere. Okay, bench, good. You almost had me that time. Okay, so that gate's finally open, and that gives a rather easy path to get back here. Oh, I see the bell on the map. Okay, there's a fast travel at the end of this hallway, so that's what that is. Oh, but I can't get there yet. Oh, that's disappointing. By the way, just so you know, the entire conflict and plot of the original Hollow Knight was due to Hornet's father, the Pale King. So, you know, just keep that in mind. Hello. Okay, I guess I can try going to that left side. Oh, it's so annoying that the right bumper, or the left bumper rather, is like not working properly. What do the triggers do? It's like those haven't had a thing yet. Oh wait, this way's fast travel. Of course, it costs more rosaries. Ah. Alright. So I think I'm stuck here. I don't think that I can continue anymore here in the deep docks, because I can't get to that other area. I guess I could try the very top right. I guess also get some more rosary beads along the way. Aw. Sorry to hear that. Right, we're here. Actually, now that I'm using shell shards to generate more silk, I probably should keep a decent stock on hand. Oh, that's why the little hopping fell is here, to show that, yeah, you can just stand right there on the stuff. I understand. That's environmental storytelling. Just like falling rocks. Environmental storytelling. Yeah, I can understand it being rough after that. I mean, I've only ever had one pet my entire life, and that was Garfunkel, but doesn't mean I don't get it. Alright. Oh boy, more rosaries for a bench. I spend so many of them on this, I have no money to spend on anything else. Oh, this counts as a new area. I don't have that map. Ants. Ants. I would presume we're entering the domain of ants. You know, you didn't have to just outright attack me. Oh, come on, I didn't see the thing. Like, oh, they're flying ants, they should be like super fragile and stupid. Oh, that needle throw attack is really good. Yeah, I've been ignoring it, kinda. But like, I'm doing myself a disservice by doing that. Oh, come on. Come on, thank you. Oh, another one of these. We who remained have waited long, bind our strength to yours, reclaim the future of our haunted kingdom. Found the ancestral art Swift Step. Hold right triggers. Sprint at blinding speed beyond one's natural limits. Chase down prey and leap great distances. Oh, a dash. That do some work. Okay, so anything that runs, I can just sprint after them. There's like a weird delay before jumping though. Oh, but you get a dash attack. That's cool. Oh, and the dash also works in midair. That is great. This is a lot of mobility, and it lets me go so fast. I was wondering how exactly they would do this different, and I'm very glad, because Hollow Knight, first one, was weirdly kind of slow. But now I should be able to get to that other area. Well, that's a shame. I guess the boulders deal 3 masks of damage. Okay, so I'm here. So let's keep trying to ascend. nothing doing there. Can't wait until I actually find that other silk thing to go faster. Oops. Okay, I think that's all I can really do here at the moment. Falling into spikes, generally not a good thing. Aha. What be this? Just more rosaries. And it's good, it's money. Okay, well I could just go directly left. Definitely worth dashing through in, like, areas that you know, however. Trying to dash in areas you're unfamiliar with is probably not going to go well. Unless you absolutely need to. This one led to nothing. There you go. Downwards more. Alright, time to find out where that singing is coming from. Or rather, from whomst. We're gonna go to this bench first, then it's just a little bit short of a journey. Because considering it's this close, pretty sure there's a boss up there. Aha! What the heck are you? You don't look like any sort of bug I've ever seen. Oh, sad. Little spider has fallen from its cage. So lost, so weak. Poor little morsel. I can save you, little spider. All the trouble you'd face above. All the suffering. It's so simple. I'll just skewer you here and now, pluck that flickering life right out of you. Your threats are worthless, child. If you are my foe, stay your voice and raise your blade. Delicious, I like you already. Good, yes, I like constantly walking into my enemy for contact damage. Yes, let me do that 4 times in one fight. Learn the opponent's moves? No, why do that? Why would I ever do that? Just charge right in. Just charge right in. Oh, that's a big dash. Awful. Absolutely awful. I dashed into the lava. Oh no. Cool. Let's go sit back down to the bench before I do that again. Oh, you're really gonna hit me with the what is he blind right before a boss battle? Alright, fine. Okay, so this 9, 10. Alright, the 5 minutes begins. That's not what I meant to do. Yeah, you can reverse it. I thought I was doing really good on that. Being able to really see all that well. Right. Contact damage. Hurrah! Okay. In the original Hollow Knight, was the right trigger heal? Because I feel like right trigger was heal. Because I don't know why I hit that instead of the actual heal button B. Oh, you switched directions. You were not facing that way. Then again, what I really know of... I see, that's the part where I needed to actually do the dash to get out of it. The mid-air dash is actually so good that I have to not take contact damage like an idiot. How much time do I got? Okay, not that much. I totally lost track of where I was. enough to heal. Now I do. I think. Beautiful. There we go. Okay. Oh, fine. Leave. Should really get to properly see exactly what that boss could do. I can't read this right now. Okay, it's been over the 5 minutes. There you go. I just beat a boss without my glasses. The channel points, no, those are just for fun. You get those just from watching, and you can redeem them as you see fit. Whether you want to get my emotes to just use in the chat, or if you want to make me do silly things like talk in a funny voice for a few minutes, or force me to take my glasses off for a few minutes. You know, make me blind for an entire boss fight. Okay. Far fields. There. Okay, I see what I can do here. I have to, like, time it perfectly. Oh, no, I can't, but I can do this another way that's actually a lot easier. All it gives is just an explosive rock. I'll let it pay because I deserve it. No, it's just for fun. I mean, that would be neat, but... Nah. I'm being stupid and fighting stupidly. I really need to get more mask shards. I feel like I've progressed a decent amount of the way and have not gotten a single health upgrade, but maybe I'm just spoiled by other games that do it the other way. There's no need for that. At least that worked out well in my favor. Whew, that was close. That was also close. Goodbye. There you are.
That's fine.
Chakra, you look well at home with these wilds.
Jesko.
Chakra, you're quite at home in these wilds. Machanka, these scorched fields offer many paths and much combat. To leap from vantage upon the red shells or to meet them face front with rings ready, these are decisions to live for. I am much surprised these soft pilgrims ever safely climbed this scorched and savage place. Alright, give me that. Bellway pins, I can finally afford those. And I really don't need the other pins, so I can sort of save up for other stuff back at the other shop once I can finally get back there. My folks are doing good. You know, not like a whole lot doing. We live in, we're going about our business, all that. Warding bell. Shields the bearers they bind their wounds. Oh! Yes, please. That is fantastic. A shield during healing? Now I just have to remember to actually put it on and live to get there. Arguably the more important part. Panicking? No, I'm not panicking. You're panicking. I don't like the looks of this room. Oh. Hey, wait, that's one of Lace's needles. Stabbed into that thing. Wow, did I mess that up? That could have gone worse if I tried. Oh, no. That's not a thing. Okay, okay. I know now that I thought that was a... You can bounce off of it item. Now I know that is not the case. Wow, I'm very lucky. Rosary string, cool. Well, what is that sound effect from? The sound effect is from something. Whew, okay. Ah. Floating balloon.
Harida, Sia.
Well, aren't you a sight? No, don't tell me. You're as odd as they come. Your poise, your form. Are you hunted, pursued? The Citadel would see a fine prize in you.
Fora.
It is as you say, madam. Veiled bugs brought me to your land. I seek them now for answers. Ah, yes, too. These are big times, but a powerful stray like you could certainly cause some change. Well then, I have no love for that holy caste, and I do worry for this kingdom's airy state. If we're seeking to settle a score, perhaps I can lend some aid. If you're planning to ascend from these low fields, you'll be needing some lift, and I'm just the bug to help. Head for the caves beyond my home. The bugs within produce a marvelous spine, flexible yet strong. Collect their spines, return to me, and I'll soon have your old cloak transformed into something far more buoyant. Like now spines. Smart choice. Get out there and gather those spines, and best you be quick about it. It's nice it is to have the company. If you hang around too long, those citadel bugs will turn their gaze on me as well. How does that... I can't check. You will see the remaining videos about that coming up rather soon. Okay, far fields. Far fields. I have no idea where the thing is. Ah, well, I guess I'll just keep going right. That was close. So in other words, get a thing so that you can actually ride updraft. Okay. Spine core. Ah, that's what I meant by gather the spines. How many of those do I need? Probably like 10? Like 25? That's a bit more than I thought. There's a lot more lava than I expected. Plus we got a lot more shell shards, right? Yeah, promise the future pathways. I imagine those rings are for like a hook shot type deal. There used to be a bench there. And he rolls! Dang it. Oh, come on. I did that right the first time. Nope. Should have seen that coming. There we go. That's where I want to go. There we go. And... hydrate. Sure thing. No problem there. Alright. Ah, I got all of them. And then it got me. Going pretty good. I managed to beat Lace with, without glasses. Only like 3 tries, I think. Still annoyed that my, map button ain't exactly working properly. Oops, not this way.
Paridacia.
And then I can tell by the rattling from within your cloak. Your hunt was a success. If you'll kindly pass over the spines, I can get to work. Wish granted.
Sentaso.
Perfect. These should be more than enough. Wait there just a moment, and we'll soon have you soaring up and away from these lowlands. You felt lazy and made a beer and pizza night. Nice. Hold A in air to flare the cloak to ride along strong winds or glide gracefully. Okay.
Nesvir?
This is fine work, seamstress. Your modifications will aid me greatly.
Hello, man.
You're quite welcome, dear. I have a rare opportunity to practice such intricate sewing, and a warrior sort like you will be able to properly appreciate my additions. Float away now, stray one, and do try not to die. I'd rather not have my hard work go to waste. Very Dark Souls of you. Now, just a moment, dear, before you scurry off. I'm loath to spoil the surprise, but curiosity begs me to ask. Do you know why they pursue you? The Citadel bugs?
Da, Fenestra.
No certainty, but I have a strong suspicion. They hunt me for my nature, for the silk produced within my shell. Aha, truth, no doubt, and Farloom, yours is a rare skill, prized beyond measure. Challenge one's soul within a thread. Soul and silk, inseparably linked. It is a skill almost lost from Farloom. Those old weavers shared it, but they're long dead now.
Cadestre.
There is another alive in this kingdom that shares my nature, or some part of it. I've seen silk similar to my own. It snares the shells of those upon the roads. I've seen it wrap them, possess them whole. There is will within that thread, one that seems to come from somewhere above us. The Citadel. Good sharp sight you've got. That Citadel, all roads towards and all answers waiting, and a long climb up there, my dear. Now it's time to get going. Your style and your silk sure are fine, but stay too long, you'll only be trouble for me. It's a little silly, but... You know what? Fine. Whoop. Okay, I'm glad you can be just barely high up enough to not explode. We got red thorns. How in the world are we supposed to get that? Oh, silk restoration. I guess that the fast travel must be right up there? Oh, there's a mask shard here. Nice. Now how do I get back? Oh, right like this. I can't get over that. Like, this entire game has been like super serious. Now it's just like, let me just dome my cloak. I was really hoping that wouldn't have happened. Bone scroll. Rude journal made of coarse fabric and bone left by a fallen pilgrim. Okay, historical items. There's nothing really... Oh, okay, there's another little area that's off this away. Except I can't do that because I need a hook shot. I know I sort of mentioned it earlier, but I have to wonder, like, which of Hollow Knight's endings is considered canon in this. One would presume it would just be like the normal standard canon ending. Like the canon true ending, but then there was the whole... what do you call it? Godseeker thing. Which sort of muddies the entire thing. Dang it. Hey, hey. Welcome to the stream. And glad you could be here. But no, because like with the Godseeker one, you got so powerful that you took out like the Radiance at its absolute most powerful and became like this crazy void thing yourself. But then, like... Oh. Oh! Fourth chorus? Who knows this is a boss? Holy crap, this thing's huge! I didn't see the hand. Let me just hit real quick. It's like much larger and intricate than like anything in base game Hollow Knight. Oof, I almost fell in the lava. I just kind of smacked it as a joke. Oh, I see. Okay, fourth course. I don't know what that was. You never saw that? I mean, when you're caught up in just dodging this thing, I totally understand. Okay, that's gotta do something later then. Or like it did something above because it broke the thing? I don't know. Oh, fast travel. And a bench, I suppose? Oh, that was harrowing. See the Great Citadel? I still have to find more fleas. Your fiance said that she can beat me in Mario Kart. I mean, if it's Mario Kart World, maybe. I haven't really played a whole lot of it to practice. If it's Double Dash, there's no way.
Ada!
Hello, friend. Ah, the cowardly pilgrim is left.
Baba, yeah.
The Magnetite brooch. Oh, that's a gold one. I can't be having that. That's too expensive and too valuable for the compass. Oh, but this is nice. Bone bond repairs. A lot of repairs need to be done around here. Need more materials. Shell shards. Okay, that's easy enough. Arcade Deluxe? I might be able to still do it. Sweetness, sourness, and bitterness. Need it all with hastiness. If you have the precious fruits, come to me in Moss Home and share all you have. And guard with the pilgrims. Those mad, violent pilgrims who haunt the Great Path. We can make use of their shawls here in Bone Bottom. Felling them would surely be a mercy. Okay, I like these little side objectives. I'm kind of glad they're in the game. Look at that, I've gone and done all those shell shards just like I wished for. I can scarcely believe it. The shards are valuable, alright, brilliant for crafting and fixing, very versatile. More than that, though, it was a warm thing you did, the sort of kindness you don't see very much in this weary place.
You're not it.
Was this kindness? I must take care to learn of this land and claim what advantage I can from it. Answer requests like yours can help to fit those ends. No, it's like that, is it? Well, even still, the help's well appreciated. Miss, best of luck in your travels, may every wish of yours be granted. Ah. I can just summon you here anytime I want. So you have a calling ring. The sound of your weapon's foreign metal against it. On the hunt for my master, I'm often away, but I still use this place as camp. Use the ring to call me at every... Okay. So much of an improvement over the map system from the last game. Because I don't think you could, like, just summon the map maker at any point. You liking the gaming videos? Nice. Well, stick around with the stream and you get to watch me play more games. Hearing awful whispers in camp about pilgrims driven mad by the hardships of the climb, crying out and attacking their fellows. And they're telling me, is it really so? You've heard it true, sir. On the roads, both pilgrims and beasts alike are consumed, driven to violence by a haunted thread, the source of which I have yet to discover. I feared it was so. I won't be able to trust a single face out on the path then. The risk of death was daunting enough, but the loneliness of such a journey, that seems almost too much to bear. Ah well, just another test of our devotion, I suppose. I watched Peacemaker Season 2. I don't even know what that is, let alone Season 1. Rune Chapel, okay. Looks like there's still some more I can get to up there from the Marrow. Then again, I don't know if I can actually get to it yet. Let's get a bit further before I start trying to backtrack stuff. For instance, I still need to ascend! Aha! How's my fan been? They've been good. That, okay. Mystery sign. What could this be? Ow! Okay, so the... It was just a trick to get me to lose health. Does my car have a turbo in it? No, my car does not have a turbo. I'm not somebody who lives super fast like that. I'm good. I'm good. I'm getting on my nerves. Yeah, he was one hit. Imagine if I died to him when he was one hit. Okay, so this is obviously where the, oh, that was close. Obviously where the ants are. There'll be a video of us getting kicked out again. It's funny we're trying to look for somewhere to stay the night. Well, I'm glad that you find entertainment in it. Here we go. That was terrible. Okay, let's try that again. Rematch. Okay, much better. Much better that time. Ah, I fell at the crucial moment. Yeah, I was about to get up there. Dang it! Ah. You know what? I'm just gonna leave. I don't feel like dealing with that. So to get back up there, I'm gonna need to find fast travel. Well, I mean, shelter's shelter. Look, I don't want to think about that right now. I'm trying to play Hollow Knight, Silksong. This game's a big deal. Okay, fast travel. Further left. And that's why you don't sprint everywhere. Back to Far Fields. Far Fields. This is a long way to go if you fail. Hey, doing pretty good. Night's going good. I am enjoying Silksong. You who have held tight to faith have been carried far. This station shall offer brief rest to those devout. Hey, it's you! Don't despair, pilgrim friend. Lift your sight and raise your voice. Have no fear, pilgrim true. Believing is a happy choice. Boy, there are these fields marvelous, and above us are the beautiful, bountiful moors where every pilgrim can fill their belly.
Buenera.
These hop fields are a wonder indeed, but hunters prowl the long grass. Playing your instrument will only alert them to your presence.
Eloya.
Well, then alert them I shall, for where many gather, great songs are sung. Sure, what could possibly be in here that I have to pay to enter? Pilgrim's Rest. Rest your weary body, the climb is agonizing, and even the devout must mind their limits. Let's find any without firm claw upon a weapon that can ascend so far. Indeed, we're lucky to have made it here, luckier than many others, or perhaps the difference between the lucky and unlucky is merely fate. Now while we rest, shall we make trade? If you have rosaries, I'll take them gladly. Okay, extra poise, don't really need that, I'll probably buy it later. Tool pouch. Oh! Memory locket. Interesting. Or rosary string. I'm not interested in trade, I just need more money. I'm 6 short. Oh, you have to pay every time you go in. Oh, I didn't realize that. You have to pay every time you go in. So I need an extra 30 rosaries in order to go in there and then buy the stuff that he has. Oh dear, an unsightly beast. I played Resident Evil on Nintendo Switch. Which Resident Evil is on the Switch? Oh. Like, I genuinely don't remember which Resident Evil is on the Switch. You mind?
Friend.
4. The new 4? Or original 4? I mean, the answer is... The answer is, unfortunately, no. I have not even unfortunately. I've played Resident Evil 4, the new one, on PC. I've not played any of the Resident Evils on Switch. You know, I kind of knew that would happen, and I let it happen anyway. Ooh. Greymore.
Yanara.
Here, Greenies Chakra, you are welcome sight amidst the sodden gloom of these caverns.
Kherka.
We'll see. I don't really have very many plans for a horror game for now. I'd say it won't happen, just I've got games I want to do. Child wielding needle, your aspect is still sharp. My respect remains. Heed a warning, many fierce bugs roost nearby. On the lake beyond this cave nests a ragged horde atop an old water mound. Your mastery of flight makes them dangerous. My shell will forever carry the score of their pins. Your you were seeking a safer path, head back towards this land's core. Joke's on you, I seek every path. No stone unturned, no cost too great. You need to swim faster. Okay, those things are dangerous. What's going on in here? Oh! I fear I may have fallen into an ambush trap. Or they're probably mites of some sort. Was I supposed to get like an enemy compendium by now? I feel like I was, and I haven't gotten one yet. Oh, there is a thing up there, but I can't really reach it though. Oh boy, time to put the clues. Oh, big crow. Oh, he has blades. Let's right into it. Oh, come on. Okay, another one of you. Flyer first. Oh, that close. Okay, other than another one. You know, bruh. Oh, thank goodness that was the last hit. Because I was gonna get magged and that was not gonna be a good time. Okay. I don't quite know what that did. Oh, there are more platforms. Just to get more of the rosary beads. And, of course, escape. Also kind of important. Alright, well, that kind of sucked. Thank goodness you can swim. It's a mistake, and I know it. Yep. Oh, these crows are tough. Alright, get down from there. They can't fight you. But I will double hit so that we can end that combat a little faster. Ha. Oh, the rat ran away. What in the world could these birds name with rosary beads, though? Is that the last one that I need for that thing, or do I need one more? I need one more. Alright, the downward thrust is a little bit harder to get used to, especially against small targets. Did you think of Donkey Kong Country 2? With the ship levels that are like rainy. Yeah, it makes you think of those. Okay, 300. I think I have enough now that I could go back to that shop, buy my way in, and then buy through the, that one thing that I wanted. Cool, new ability. What do we get? We can remain have waited long. Find the future of the Haunted Kingdom. Breadstorm. Oh, it's that one attack. Attack by whipping a storm of silk around oneself. I'm assuming it's automatically equipped. Okay. Yep, it's that attack. Okay. The one that gets everybody playing Hollow Knight the first time. Boy, could I really use an upgrade in silk carrying capacity. Okay, I have no map drawn out for this place right now. As a matter of fact, there's no reason for me to go back up this way. Bugs are these supposed to be anyway? Because they act like they're trying to be crows. Threefold pin. Aha. There are a few less of them, but... Oh, whoops, I forgot to open that gate there. Hold on, I've got a platformer, I swear. Dang it! I missed the swing. Okay, I don't think there's anything else to really do in this particular area. Haha, I am tricky like that. Oh, the bench broke? Come on. No, come down here and attack me so that I can bounce off of you and get to those bells. 80 rosaries? But that's so pointless! One second you think it's a rabbit, the next you think it looks like a tooth running around. Kinda hate to say it, but I totally understand what you mean. Halfway home. Well met, traveler, looking for a drink or a rest or both. Their green is good, bug. The warmth of your heart is welcome upon these wet plains. It's a damp climb through these parts. Used to be just pilgrims trekking my way, but odd times these are, and you ain't even the strongest shell wandering around. Rowdy old warrior stopped through not long back, caused quite a scene, and now young lass is taking up lodging in my top room. The last mention's on the lookout for shark types like yourself. Maybe pay her a visit if you haven't already? Oh no. Okay, good, at least there's a bench first. Equip those, and we're gonna put that back onto Silk Spear. I like that one so much more. New? Ooh, Ma, sweet surprise for New. You are adult, yes? Fully grown, ready to hunt? Certainly I am no child, young one. Perfect then. New must ask a wish. For her, you would seek farthest many fabulous bugs and cut them. Cut them with your blade, cut them with your mature spirit, cut them with your savage adult heart. Would you help New? Could you take her scroll and fill its pages with the learnings of your cuts? You know, I was just mentioning this. Chiefs lost the first game? Wow, the Chiefs lost to the Chargers? Alright, I gotta look and see how well my running back did. Hampton, you did trash! You were supposed to get 14 points, I only got 8! Bruh. That's not good. Obtain the Hunter's Journal. Defeat foes and add the records of the journal. Review defeated foes in the journal pane of the menu.
Fine.
Learning about lands and habits is a worthwhile undertaking. Perhaps you're more grown than you realize, New. Ma, such delicious praise will make New shrivel. Go now, hunt, pray, begin our learning. Wow, already encountered almost half the amount of bugs. Fur cover crawler with a series of sharp spikes along its back. Small fluttering creature capable of defending itself with a small stinger. Adult moss mirror with a fully developed stinger hardened hide. There's more of them around. Actiniid, winged insect that feeds upon moss and lichen in the caves above bone bottom. Small soft bug that uses the hard shells of the marrow for protection and disguise. Soft bug beneath a huge horned skull. Charges at intruders to protect its territory and smaller companions. Either its size has made it fearless, or the haunting has removed its sense of self-preservation. Small bony bug that favors dark tunnels, can expand its spike carapace to ward against attacking predators. Aggressive fly, ramps prey with its hardbone mask. Common winged bug of the lowlands, generally docile but will attack if threats come close. Their plump round shape makes them well suited for target practice, difficult to resist testing my aim on them. Aggressive winged bug of the lowlands and angered it rapidly with its bladed tail as a weapon. Raising a creature with sharp senses that nimbly retreats from danger. Young bony bug that curls into form of a ball. Poker. The Bell Beast. Huge hard-boned bug that lives within and travels through the veins of old bells across Farloom. This one has allied themselves with me, either as thanks for their saving or respect for one judged as equal. Whichever the reason, their fellowship is welcome. Rolls with threats and no care for its own discomfort. Bug will fling the bells at anyone it deems still free. Heavy iron bell staff. Overgrown with lichen and moss. Oh yeah, that one. Lava lug. Sticky mollusk that defends itself by spraying burning fluid from growths on its back. Level worker. This keeps them at their task, much simpler fashion. There's a pouch full with flintstone. Flintstone? Pans the halls of smoke dark to find traces of more precious minerals. Aha! I knew that those were an entry. Antennae resemble stalks of grass. Common snack for larger predators. Fourth chorus, towering iron automaton driven by rotor and cog. A terrifying achievement of Farloom to build a construct so large and yet so nimble. Scar Scout, Scar Stalker. Of course, they're mites. They're not rats, they're mites. Ridley got hurt, he ran to Kelsey and hurt his shoulder. But I ever played Disney Magic Kingdoms on stream? It's a really fun mobile game. Probably not. I fear the mouse's reach, and I don't know. I think I'm good. It's reaching scavenger roosts high on caverns and preys on passing pilgrims. Crawbug. That's what they are. Crawbug. Manic fencer who delights in battle. Well, we'll apparently be fighting at least once more. Never consider streaming more than once a week. I've thought about it. I have no plans to do so at the moment. Alright, reanimate. Oh, okay. Okay, just throw that. Okay. Not terrible. Oh, good. Flying mites. Oh, fast travel. Good. Would I ever do a meet and greet with fans? That's a hard question. Because again, I don't want to say never. But I really have no plans to do anything of the sort right now anyway, and I don't... Part of it's like, I don't know how many people would want to do that. Alright, I think I want to get one more new move. And then... I can go back and do other things. What was that? Pro boss? Oh, you know what? I actually do have to go back to turn in that quest. This game is huge. But, you know, I'm playing it for 3.5 hours. Of course I'm not going to see all of it yet. Life-saving bridge. Her teleporters sometimes fall down that big hole beside the settlement. Ask the way to end your journey before it even begins. You can build a bridge, but only have the materials. Yeah, okay. Build that bridge. I understand that's most of my shell shards. That's fine. Volatile flint beetles. Blit beetle? What is this, Pikmin? Okay, guard with the pilgrims. I need more for that. Speak to the druid in Moss Home. And find one more flea. You know what? Let's go back to the marrow, and we'll do a little bit more here. And where the complacency against like frequently defeated enemies is already starting to come into play. Fantastic. I need to find a way to upgrade my weapon, too, because I haven't found a means to do that yet. Oh, interesting. Oh, that actually, like, consumes the thing. Flint gem. Okay, interesting. Would I ever consider eating as many hot dogs as I can in 5 minutes on stream? That's an odd one, but I don't know, maybe I could eventually. I'll keep that in mind as like a possible event stream eventually. Why not? Where is that bench? Oh, right here. Hot dog eating contest on stream. It's a little silly, but you know what? Why not? Again, I give no immediate promises, just maybe someday. If you just remember to not stand still and actually try to dodge enemies when they jump at me. What's this? Oh, he fell behind the thing. What digs but leaves no hole, never fails but has no goal, and plays music but has no soul. You and your riddle. I don't think you've given me the answer to any of these riddles that you've tried to give me so far. Digs, no hole. Never fails, no goal. Plays music, no soul. I love how there's just stacks of bells just hanging around everywhere. So what's the point of this area? I'm so bad at riddles. Alright, I gotta puzzle this out for a second. Digs, leaves no hole. Never fails. Has no goal. Plays music but has no soul. Digs but doesn't leave a hole. Okay, so this other question. What's my toppings on the hot dog, or what type of hot dogs do I like? I'm very basic when it comes to hot dogs. I will just take mine with ketchup. Oh, with ketchup, where are you, a kid? You're the type of person who doesn't let people have fun. Ketchup is fine. What is the problem with ketchup? I like ketchup. On hot dogs, on french fries, on burgers, on chicken. Ketchup is good. Try an easier one. What weapon is quicker than a spear of light, sharper than that sword of night, finds itself buried in a monarch's delight? It is full of sugar. Yes, I do know that ketchup is full of sugar. An intruder? Terrible. To interrupt a humble druid as they work. There may no intrusion. The sound of your laughter drew me to investigate. The settlement is built around an old structure of the Weavers. Do you know of them? Do they inhabit this land still? What settlement? What Weavers? You speak nonsense. You are my wish granter. Yes, my wish. I need fruits of the world, 3 little darlings. I need them, so I wish. You made the promise of binding stronger than sin. Give me the 3 moss berries. Okay, well, I need 1 more moss berry then. For hot dogs on the buns, you have mayonnaise and honey mustard and ketchup on top. Yeah, that sounds pretty good, actually. I do enjoy good honey mustard. I mean, also, it's not like I slather the stuff in ketchup, it's just like, you know, I enjoy having a little bit of ketchup to dip fries and stuff. Ketchup and mayo are my condiments of choice for a burger. Aside from, like, you know, fixings and toppings and such. A grace rewarded by thread you healed. Wait, have I been to this spot? I have. And your son love honey mustard, your wife doesn't, she only likes ketchup. Hey, this means more honey mustard for you. The youngest of the old crones, visage is often carved in bones, name is whispered when your mother moans. I'm just gonna start Googling your riddles. I'm not actually, I'm joking, but like... I'm bad at riddles. I'm so bad at riddles. It's not funny. Often carved in bones. What is carved in bones anymore? You're trying to give me the easiest ones? Bruh. Never had gorditas, Mexican food. Not particularly. Carriage leaves the whispering wheel at sunrise, heading in the direction of the rising sun, traveling at the pace of 2 strong horses. A different carriage leaves the shimmering shoals an hour later on 6 horses in the direction of the source of all wind. So when they are on the same road, when, if ever, do the carriages cross paths? In the direction of the source of all wind. But wind can go in any direction. I mean, the most common type of wind that's called is a north wind. In the direction of the rising sun. Rises in the east. So they're going east. Shimmering shoals, an hour later with 6 horses in the direction of the source of all wind. I'm probably way off with the north wind bit, but by all means, it sounds like they wouldn't ever cross. Well, that's the answer I'm giving. They don't meet. I'm close. Oh, this place doesn't have a map. Oh, what is that? It's like a mole cricket. Ow. Oh, this is... As soon as I get close, he just starts spewing. I actually wish that I had the thread snare, or the thread storm. Ah! Damn it. But tree grows ham but once a year, spontaneously produces mugs of beer, and warms frozen hearts with holiday cheer. One could argue that would be a Christmas tree, but... I mean, Christmas ham is a thing. Not overly familiar with the concept of Christmas beer. That doesn't mean it isn't. I swear I'm just holding... I swear I'm only holding the button down. I'm a fan of liquor, generally just don't drink. Generally I don't drink too much. Not more for medical reasons than anything else. Maybe the answer is that I'm not supposed to fight it. Yeah, I'm probably not supposed to fight this thing. But no, I don't like to drink a lot anyway, but when I do, I've got... When I do, it's like... I'm not a huge fan of beer. In general. Liquor... Like, actual liquor is like... Kind of depends. I don't like tequila. Tequila. I don't have... I'm okay with vodka, but I don't drink a lot of it. My tolerance is so low, but... Yeah. Also the window with clocks on your knees, whispering secrets of cartwheeling trees. This already doesn't make any sense. Your elbows are haunted, your kneecaps recite the alphabet backwards each alternate night. You dine on the thunder that giggles at dawn, then juggle 3 eggs that are never quite born. Trousers are legal in 17 states, but only on Tuesdays and never with plates. Once had a compass that pointed to bread. It led me through dreams where the furniture bled. A walrus applauded, but then vanished in something. He owed me a riddle, or maybe a spleen. Measured the cosmos on teaspoons and yarn and parked my ideas in grandfather barn. So tell me, dear scholar, with wit and sharp and brittle, what lives in my pocket but dies in a skittle? I'm sorry, that one makes no sense. I do not understand. How much health this thing has. It's going down. Come on. Let's take it one hit at a time. Did not think that was gonna hit me there like that, but that's fine. There we go. Beast shard. Chunk of hardened material found in the shells of great beasts. Can be broken into individual shell shards or used in crafting. Okay. Neat. Oh, I have all the berries. Cragler. Thick-plated... Oh, something mentioned a Cragler earlier. Thick-plated sculler that prefers high places. Holds an extensive supply of searing acid in a layered sac within its shell. The acid rains from its mouth upon any creature it sees as food. Bruh. It's an optional fight for sure. Ever consider doing IRL streams? Probably not. I don't like being what I feel is a nuisance in public, and I feel like doing a live stream in public would be a bit of a nuisance. Oh, simple keyhole. I can get the simple key from one of the shops and use it here. Oh, mask shard. This was completely worth it. Don't need to see me getting arrested, deported from Japan or something. I was just doing something as basic as mundane as grocery shop or something of the sort. I still feel like I'm like bugging people then, just like with my presence, like, because you know when you're streaming, you do kind of gotta talk to the people, like. I don't know, maybe it's just me? I just have... I have no desire to do that. Cool, yes, take a hit from, like, the slowest moving enemy in the game. Yes, she is improving quite nicely. Would have kicked off for me a $5 million streaming deal, but I could only do IRL/vlog streams all the time, and you minimum had to stream 4 times a week. I mean, I could figure something out at that point. Like, it would be foolish of me to pass it up at that point. But of course, that would have to happen in order for that to, like, be a thing. Okay. So let me go back over this way. There's a TV show about my life behind the scenes. It would get lauded and hated for being the exact same thing over and over again. My life is not overly crazy. Like, I'm sorry, but it would not... it would not, like, really be a thing. Sounds good, but man, it's a huge commitment that could come at the cost of things like burnout, etc. Yes! I do agree. But at the same time, like, how would you pass that up? Like, how long would you have to do it in order to make sure that you get all 5 mil? It might wind up not being like a very long time.
Magina 4.
So, I mean, it could be worth it, you know? The druid knows that the berry's bright for my wish so dear. Sure, have some moss berries. Drop them in, there they go, and now at last we can begin. Smells bright like the others, but very young. Oh, voice of the woods, oh, dance of the queen. Beat harder, let us hear it. The pain, my mind aches. Why the berries and nasty fruits? Oh, the visions. You wish promiser, wish granter. You brought me what I needed and stayed by my side. Companion through my ordeal, I can ask for nothing more. Neat. Gift, an amulet of the druids. May ease your sorrows. Cry for you when there are no tears left. Druid's Eye. As the bear takes damage, the amulet weeps a green elixir that will form into silk. Oh. So, more silk then. And more silk production when you get hit. That could be dope. I mean, the warding bell isn't actually that great because it takes all the silk you tried to use and doesn't actually heal you. What if Twitch offered me a 20 mil streaming deal for 1 year? All I had to do is stream all the time, but only when I am sleeping, so we could watch and nothing else. So we stream other things, but you're only being paid for the sleeping streams every day for a year as long as I sleep. That's, yeah, I agree. That sounds too good to be true. But, I mean, that's $20 million. that is, to put it nicely, screw you money. Like, that is generational wealth. That is, let me put, like, well, here's the question. Is it 20 mil before or after taxes? That does matter. After. 20 mil after taxes. And all I have to do is just stream myself sleeping for a year. Yeah, I'd kind of be an idiot if I didn't. Like, it sounds really weird, but then I never have to worry about money for the rest of my life, so long as I don't do anything stupid. People paid to watch David Beckham sleep, but that was David Beckham. I mean, yeah, but if I'm getting a deal to do it, that's like, yeah, you're guaranteed to get all this money, and all you gotta do is sleep with a camera on? Again, I'd be a total idiot not to do it. Alright, that's 2 flint gems. I don't know how many more of those I need. I pressed the wrong button to heal again. Two, produces incendiary sparks and a ray may explode if cracked or dropped. Okay, I need one more. One more of those, one more flea. Right, can't do anything there yet. I have no idea what to do there. Or be a perfectly rich person without 20 mil doing what you're doing now. I'd pretty nice to have a lot of things that can come with money. I mean, I don't disagree, but also, like, you know, eventually I would like to start a family. Having that much money, it's gonna put, like, for one, it's gonna take care of the family I've already got with, like, no problem. And whatever family I get in the future, like, that's, they're gonna be set. No problem. Like, yeah, I don't think that what I'm doing now is, like, is, like, not worth it. But, like, having that bit of extra could do a lot. But camping, what food would you take to cook in the wilderness? I don't really have an answer for that because I have no idea. Probably some kind of protein. Practice flint beetle. Take a little bit of damage, no big deal. Would I hunt for a deer? I don't know. Oh, hey, it's a bug. Wasn't that bad at all. There's all the flint gems. Oh, I never went in this door. Another pile of bells. If I had the means to hunt for a deer, I don't know, maybe. There are some old videos that we have gotten rid of. Oh my, this is a Lardan. Probably, yeah. Oh boy. I probably should have gone down to that bench first, but I didn't realize there was gonna be a boss in there. Yeah, for certain reasons, some videos of ours, some old ones, and even some, a couple of like semi-new ones, have been removed. Dang it, I was trying to hold on to that health. I need it. Here's the bench. I'm trying to remember which one you're referencing. I don't fully remember off the top of my head. It's not what I meant to do. I've wasted my healing. Yeah, that was a reset. You'd put me in a reality show in which I have to drive a chuck wagon out west and just do a chilling grill and remotes on the trail. Give me Starlink or something so I can still Twitch. For very particular reasons I'm not going to go into, I would hate that idea. Oh, he dodged it! Oh, that was so close. Ants. Oh boy, okay. Platforming and I immediately beans it. Comes there, whoever's there and jumping. Had to we all had a swear jar. Had to be full in like less than a day. It's weird, penalizing small channels like the lounge while other channels have properly offensive content and they're untouched. Yeah. I mean, it's beating a dead horse at this point to bring up like, oh yeah, it's so unfair how like the smaller channels just get completely shafted. Because, you know, maybe with $20 million I can do something. You bastard of a fly. Ing ant. I gotta do that all over again. Luckily I don't have to fight anything, but still. Or not the big guy, at least. Speaking of which, should I get the, Scar Guard. Huge ant hunter test to protect the stores and passages of its tribe. Verminous pest. Airborne pest. Thread raker. Charged to pile silk dregs in preparation for respooling. Their sharp rake now doubles equally well as a stabbing weapon. Bug charge to catch dregs of silk that fall from the citadel. Will attack with its staff if provoked. Interesting enemies. Flint beetle. Rarely seen beetle that spends most of its life nestled deep in bone and rock. Flint gems on its shell excrete an explosive powder. Bright gems can be used to make beautiful but short-lived jewelry. Using an idea for a gift or a trap. You can say go to Roland is asking a lot of subs to switch and the work involved. I mean, I think uploading your VODs is hard. I mean, I will say, like, one thing that I've noticed, just in general, is that people aren't as... I just mean this in a general sense. I mean, nothing negative by it. I can't believe that I really fell the spikes again. People don't eagerly follow across platforms like they used to. Like, back when we started the channel, if I started up, like, if I started an Instagram, like an official, like, lounge Instagram that is specifically for me, I ran it, etc., etc., I would probably have gotten, like, several thousand people following. Like, tens of thousands, even. Now, I'd probably be lucky to break a couple thousand. I mean, like... I don't mean to sound ungrateful, but I probably would have gotten a lot better Twitch numbers if I'd actually started streaming back when I had first thought to myself about starting streaming, which was, like, 2016. Like post-Psycho series. Finally. Alright, there's the last lead that I need for first thing. Really? Oh. Oh yeah, this game is gorgeous. My fiance always talk about the lounge and started watching them start liking this when the videos came out, watch them with you. Aw, that's sweet. I think we can provide a nice way of allowing you guys to bond. Oh, the triple, eh? Off the lance. Yeah. Alright, I thought the parachute was silly before. This parachute is amazing. Yeah, I just healed that. Right, I don't have... The ants are carrying away the body and the skull! That's like weirdly sad, but also really funny. You've got to be kidding me. Well, when you've served your purpose, you must serve one final purpose for the hive. Or the nest? Ants don't really live in, I just do the rosary necklace. I'm not gonna say that I didn't totally expect that. I caught it! I jumped up and I was like, yeah, I caught the blade. Blade first in my hand. My hand is off. I cannot find it. Alright, so here's, like, this place. The thief is obviously gone. Wonder where I'll find him again. Guess I asked for me to be more videos, like, show myself because I'm important too, and it's cool to me. Aw, well thanks. I appreciate that. That's not the most feasible thing, mostly because I can only show myself so much when I have to be in, you know, command of the camera. But, you know, I'll do what I can. So this game kind of gives you Paper Mario vibes. Probably the thick outline and the, like, fairly simplistic designs. Because I totally understand what you mean. Considering, like, the bugs all kind of look like they're made of paper. Just like the way, like, they look like paper cutouts. Right, I don't have a map. I have to, like, actually remember where these things are. Oh, no. Oh, come on. There we go. I am a fan of these, like, ant fellas. They're neat. Oh no, the shell shards, those are mine. looks like combat. Like, ants are just like this barbarian tribe that's just out in the middle of nowhere. Oh, they fly now. A little bit less now. What do we got now? Just double small. That's doable. Cool. That was just barely over my head, and I caught it again. Oh god. Oh no. Oh, this is bad. Oh, this is bad. And there's like no closer thing either. All these flies reminds you of swatting mosquitoes during a Minnesota summer. I mean, you could just probably just say the summer, and that would apply to almost everywhere. But no, I totally agree. This is a very annoying area. And I really feel like I should have an upgrade by now. She's pretty lethal considering she's armed with a knitting needle. I mean, you figure in the first game, Ghost was armed with quite literally just a singular, like, nail. Like, weapons in general were just called nails in that game. I don't know why I dashed like that. That was a stupid decision. I guess I gotta go through that entire combat segment over again, and I do. Oh, come on, you... Oh, come on, I bounced back slightly because I hit the wall. And knocked me into the projectile. Do I have no feet? That can't be the case. Why do I keep running up here? I see a ledge and it's like, yes, that has to be the path. I have to jump up there. Silksong having a sewing theme. It's a neat change to the story. I mean, it's... It doesn't necessarily have a sewing theme. It's... Damn it. More to do with the fact that, that she's half spider. I will not elaborate on how exactly that works. Well, it is kind of a neat thing that, like, some spiders do use, like, silk to drift on the wind, and while she's not necessarily doing that, she, you know, drifts with using the, I was saying the parachute is a dress. Yeah. It's a little silly. Kill! Kill! Yep, saw that coming. It's neat that I don't actually have to engage with the platforming right there, at least. Oh, I am in pain. Heal up. I've got a lot of those now, so once I get fast travel, I do need to do some shopping. Heal up. It's fine, I'll take 2 massive healing. Really drift down just to... I don't know how that wasn't a parry. Prioritize. Flying one is a lot more of a threat. Perfect. Okay, one down. Both of them. Okay, whoa. Honestly, toughest fight in the game so far. There's a lot to pay attention to, though. Still need to work into our abilities, sometimes simple works. I agree. Cool. Yeah. Pathing out that trajectory rather is not a very good strong suit of mine. I'm doing good. I'm good at video games. The bouncing was so much easier in Hollow Knight. so glad they only do one match of damage here. Okay, so there's one little fella down there. This is like the mantises in the Queen's Garden level of difficulty. Like, am I here early? Because I kind of feel like I'm here really, really early. Oh, almost had me with that one. Oh, there's gotta be a bench somewhere. I haven't even found the map yet. Let's try descending all the way to the bottom. Let's try descending all the way to the bottom and not hitting the spikes. There we go. I don't know how the map to this place. Where in the world is the map? Wait a minute. Oh, I looped around. I don't want to go this way. There you are. Oh, thank goodness. Greetings, Chakra. I had a sense I would find you in these winding tunnels filled there with the marks of combat. Vashanka, you trust your instincts rightly. The red-shelled warriors who carved out these roads make for excellent opponents indeed. I'm glad I spent much time here testing myself against their blades and cunning traps, but I must keep to my task, as should you. Yes, please. And you know what? I've got so much money right now, I'll even take these. I won't necessarily use them, but I have them. First, the last of my mapping stock for now. Stay alive on your journey. When our paths next cross, maybe trade again. This map is so pissing me off. Oh. There's no benches nearby. I don't know, do I want to go in there yet? I don't think I want to go in there yet. Looks dangerous. That's a long way to go. Am I switching games tonight? No, tonight is going to be entirely Hollow Knight Silksong. I actually didn't even realize just how late it was tonight already. There's something over this way. I believe that there'd be a bench somewhere. Oh, what's this? Okay, there's something here, and someone, rather. Oh, bench! Bench marker, yes! Yes! It resets every time. guess there's just no benches in this place. Mottled
Miss Via?
stone. Across the language of many bugs, your words are unfamiliar even to me.
Hironare.
You buy things. Curved claw, fractured mask, and shard bundle. I will take everything but the shard bundle. I don't care for the shard bundle. And this way I don't have to come back here. A curved claw. Arch sharp bone used by hunters to take down flying prey. Okay, so that's pretty good. That's probably got some good damage. And fractured mask. Old bug skull card for protection. Shields against critical damage, but shatters on impact. If shattered, the mask will be repaired while sitting on a bench. Okay, good. I hate things that are gone forever. So that's basically take an extra point of damage if you're about to die. I'm taking that over the Druid's Eye, because the Druid's Eye is not that good. Overall. Alright, I got 3 quests to turn in. I thought that something was weird about this room when I first walked in here. Okay, so we've got a fake bench that I don't know how you're supposed to do anything with. It's even marked, which is so just, like, misleading. I have to just stand still? Aha!
Optimera.
This is just too embarrassing. Detected it even through my perfect cover. What tell? What error? Surely something gave me away.
Cadestre.
There's no one thing, young bug. Your disguise is near faultless. I've merely spent a long life being watchful. I just have to hope the beasts about don't share such keen sight. It'll be so much harder to accomplish my work if I'm detected or eaten.
Buenera.
These are dangerous fields, young one, not for casual wandering. What task sees you bravely? A treacherous quest, but a crucial one. On the last wish of my father, I've taken up the study of these wild caves. These fields will display life and growth, even as the lands around erode to dust. There's a hot harmony here that eludes the grey wastes above and the dry marrow beside. With time and study, I shall uncover why. This old statue. What clues it might hold? The clawwork seems beyond the other structures throughout these caves. Who was she, I wonder, to deserve such refined remembrance? There is the form of a dancer, and the craft is indeed exquisite. There must once have been more to these ants before the haunting snared their shells and minds.
Optimera.
It's a pleasure not to turn my observance, trying to leave too much of a trail when you leave, please. Alright, let's see what's in this shuddering, shaking building. Chapel of the Beast. Oh boy. Please let there be a bench. I beseech you, game. Oh, come on. Are you joking with that? this place. I hate this place so much.
Ren!
56 degrees and falling. A sweater is tempting. A sweater might be a bit much for only 56, but... yeah, it's definitely getting weirdly chillier out. Savage Beastfly. Wrong game, I can't dodge through things. Just squash the other bug. Really? I was that... oh, come on. Oh, that's so far away now. So far away, I had to run across the entire place! Why are there no benches in that stupid place? No real benches. Yeah, that was a boss. No first trying that boss, I guess. Man, sometimes I do kind of agree with the sentiment that some people have said that the contact damage is a little egregious. Like, in Hollow Knight, it at least felt like, okay, if you took contact damage, it felt like you took contact damage. Like, okay. If you took contact damage, it's because you took contact damage, because you need to get good. But this... it feels like you take way too much contact damage all the time. I mean, Ghost is also just a lot smaller. And like Hornet's a lot more nimble than Ghost. Do you think you can get or buy less than contact damage? There probably is. I believe there was in Hollow Knight proper. Nimble as a thimble to stay on theme. Okay, I need to get all the way over to there. I almost missed that. Get down. Okay, so this past the map warrior. I still don't know what's further out. Watch there be a bench. Watch there be a bench over here. No, that's right. It was a bug and had a journal thing. Never mind. Chapel of the Beast. Luckily, I don't have to go through that entire thing over again. Really? One of these? Can't dodge through things. I don't have that ability yet. Assuming I get it at all. That was really stupid of me. And again, I died with contact damage. Bruh. Alright, I'm beating this boss before the end of the stream. That'll probably be the last thing I do in this stream, but this... I'm doing it. Wait. There we go. Bet you can't buy a can of Raid. I mean, you have to be careful that, like, it doesn't accidentally, like, spray yourself. She too is a bug. Even if she may be the, daughter of, you know, the bug god emperor. Oh, contact damage, yeah. I almost landed the spikes again. Wouldn't that have been funny? Alright. Once more into the breach. Fortress wants two things now. I fully expected to spawn two things, and guess what? It spawned two things. I couldn't spawn, you know, the mid-air one next to me. It had to be the one on the ground when it was already getting close to charge, so I couldn't actually dodge it. This isn't even that hard of an enemy. I'm just getting impatient. Greto.
Ren.
Stop following me. Can't be struggling against the boss form of a mook. Honestly, given how fast this game kind of is with this sprint maneuver, I'm gonna be really curious to see how, like, speedruns proceed of it later on. Like, AGDQ in the winter. Here I am holding down so you can duck in this game. Why can't you spawn more of those things? Because those things are easy. Really? Oh, I did it. The ground bugs screw me up so much. I don't even understand why they screw me up that bad. It's just like, just do. It's like, okay, I gotta focus on jumping over them. And then he just like flies at me and it completely catches me off guard every time. I don't understand it. Why am I just unable to deal with it? Great. Yeah. Taking this out on you. Or just ran past a jack-o'-lantern. A lot of like bug skulls are very jack-o'-lantern-esque in this game, so I can kind of understand that. There's something up here. Just tricks and deceit. Foolishness. Oh, the foolishness. Right there. Do you remember that there's going to be a delay between when you guys actually see this and when you... between when I do it and when you guys see it. So saying right there means it actually happened like 5 to 10 seconds ago or more. stupid damage. If I had a soundboard, I would absolutely press the button for the Curb Your Enthusiasm theme right there. It's like, oh yeah, you stunned it perfect, and the cage falls right on your skull. Oopsie doopsie, you died. Guess you gotta make the run again. Isn't even that hard of a boss! Plus, also, I'm, like, not even paying much attention to the background right now. I am trying my best to just proceed. Kill! Contact damage is my favorite! Oh, this is awful. I actually, like, have to go back. Just so that I can heal. Dude, this much frustration on the first night. I didn't think so either. And a lot of it is just my own fault. So much of it is just my own fault. Oh, I'm going too fast. Oh, I'm just not paying attention. Oh, I'm trying to go too quick. Being impatient. Ugh. All right. The worst part is just that there's no bench. Heal now, and that was a completely wasted heal. Okay, let's just... I mean, it's the nature of a pseudo Souls-like. You gotta do the run back whenever you fail. I mean, I really do feel like I'm here early, but I've also gotten probably so close to beating him. Honestly, I forgot where I was. I'm doing it, Mr. Krabs. There we go. That's the thing I was trying to do, like, every single time. Running back again, child with needle? Ignores, sprints past. Have you gotten good yet? I bet you haven't. Heal. Cool, that was a much larger jump than you've ever done with that. Trying to duck again. Lane? Okay, this is new. Bound to the crest of beast. Tear foes with savage slashes. Bind to enter wild fury and steal life from prey. Change crest. Open the crest menu of the crest screen in the menu while resting at a bench. Wait, are there multiple combat styles? Take your first crest. Oh yeah, it's different. Oh, and memory lockets open up charm slots. How do you even have multiple red tools? Oh, I see how. Okay, so there's Hunter, and then there's Beast. So, just to try it out... Okay. Very aggressive playstyle. I'm kind of down with it. Oh. Okay, I'm not a fan of the down attack changing. Because that makes the timing for it really weird. It's such a shame that Savage Beastfly. Angered adult beastfly with a wavy body and thickened hardshell mask. There's another one out there somewhere. You've got to be joking. Scar Stalker, Winged Ant Hunter that strikes from near its bone lance. I was trying to check the map. Okay, all the way at the top, there's something that I haven't checked yet, but I think get it until I get like a Mantis Claw type deal. So I think that I'm done with the Hunter's March for now. I even have fast travel in here. Alright, I guess I'll just descend. Oh, right, the compass is on the other one. Okay, so I don't think I'm in the right spot then.
Friend.
Yeah, this is the spot where I need to be. Oh, right, I can't get up there yet, because I need some means to get up there. Okay. There, okay, far fields. There's a thing right there. There's a bench right down this way. Good. Okay. I think I just kind of like the ordinary hunter better. I got really used to the, or at least a lot more used to the other thing. So blue, red, and yellow. Oh, I could have two yellow. I didn't know I could have two yellow. Yes. We'll put that in there for now, but we'll probably swap that later. But I do want to swap that to Turfclaw. Alright, that's going to be the end of the stream. Wow. So I am very much liking this game. Like, I can't wait to play it more, and it sucks that I have to wait an entire week to play it again because of how I'm doing the streams. But it's a hell of my own design, I suppose. Alright, you can find my VODs at Unmatch VOD Archive on YouTube, and I tweet out at Unmatch_sock on Twitter to let you guys know when I'm going live most of the time, unless I forget. It's only happened once, so shrug. Yeah, I'm very much looking forward to continuing Silksong next week, and yeah. I'm probably gonna suck because it's gonna be a long time in between playing it, but oh well. Thank you all so much for watching, and I've got really nothing more to add, so I think I'm just going to end it. So once again, thank you, and have yourselves a wonderful night, a wonderful weekend, and a wonderful upcoming week. And I'll see you next week for more Silksong.